What's going on, all? It's 2 o'clock Friday, 5 o'clock if you're on the Eastern time schedule. But welcome to the weekend. I hope your week went well. If not, I hope we can change it here. But good to see you. Easy Company, how's it going? Good to see you, JTS and Keith and Emma. And who else? We had Jana's in here too. And Freeway. How's it going, Freeway? Clinton, that was a while ago, but good to see you also. But how's it going? Hooray, Emma, work is over. There you go. That's exciting as always. Always a good thing. But good to see all of you in here. We got quite a few things. I did change up the Marvel break just a little bit. I wanted to try to make it so that more people could get in, but also so that you could get in at a cheaper price, but be able to open more product. So we'll see how it works, trying it out. Let me actually go over that one really quickly. As you can see absolutely nothing. I don't know why it was on the correct page, so that was a little weird, but let's go to the right break right here. This is what we have so far, and this is how I plan for it to work. Instead of getting a serial number or something like that, I'm hoping that this will also be a way to give people more of a chance to hit versus just doing the letters. And yes, the left side is super random because it just depends on which number card you get. But this way, because I know so many people have messaged me about being able to complete the set or getting cards that they want or things like that, I'm hoping that this way you'll be able to get, say you need card number 7 for your set. Honestly, if I was getting into this one, I would want this spot because I only have one card from 91 to 100. But if you're a set builder, you still have a big chance to hit. Spider-Man, for example, is number 101. If we get a 1 of 1 Spider-Man, that's going to go to spot 101, whoever ends up with that one. So still a chance to hit. All of the inserts are going to go based on the letters. So say it's one of the 60th anniversary cards of whoever. That's going to go to the first letter on the card. That's going to be a letter spot. So just kind of changing it up. But as far as all of the base cards, it's going to go here. Now, the base cards do include the Wolverine claw marks because those are technically base, just a numbered base variation. But that's how it's going to work. It should be kind of fun. How's it going, Big J? Good to see you in here. Jeff, what's up? But I figured we'd change it up a little bit, see how it all works out. I think it should be fun, should be exciting, get you spots a little bit cheaper. But, you know, we are opening more product, and hopefully we get to see more things being hit also for a little less price. Sounds good. Which number's the Punisher, JTS? We'll try to get you that spot. Hopefully we can make it happen. I do know the Punisher does have some insert cards also, so if you need the insert, maybe we'll get that going. I gotta say it though, guys, I'm a little sad because if you all remember, I was able to gift things from my stream to gift you all memberships and things like that. But I was researching because I haven't been able to for a while. And, you know, it's just like they took it away. And I asked YouTube, apparently with all of these changes that they're doing, they did take out the ability for the creator or the channel themselves to do that, because I don't even have that option anymore. Like, even if I wanted to buy them, I can get super stickers or super chats, but why would I give myself a super chat? Kind of weird, I know. Why didn't they keep the ability to gift? It makes no sense to me, but apparently that's what happened. So kind of lame. Jana, in answer to your question, I do feel like this is a little bit more of a, or a little bit less of a degen format, because you get the inserts and you also get the base ups. It's not as expensive, so it's not extra degen or anything like that. Just so I'm hoping it'll work, but we got to try it out before we know. There you go, Jeff. The comic master, Jeff the Grande. Pretty sure that was another way. Haven't said that one yet. Jeff the Great, welcome to the chat. I really hope you liked that dragon fish tank I sent you, Jeff. I thought it was pretty awesome when I saw it. So, how's it going, Kent? Welcome in. Oh, some channels can still gift, Jana? That's interesting. Like, I don't even have the option to anymore. I can't even buy the gifted memberships. So I don't know. I don't understand how any of this is working, but you guys know they also made my channel one of the ones that had to do the handled channels, and then some of them didn't, and like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. We're just kind of playing the game of YouTube at this moment in time. We'll see how it all goes. Yeah, easy. I don't know. I wonder if there was a problem. I mean, I don't have an option to necessarily to gift it to certain people. So even if they were buying it, I don't know how exactly that would work, because I mean, I don't get to choose who gets them, but yeah. It says that I can gift you, Jana. I honestly have no idea how that would work, because it doesn't give me the option, but I also don't have the option to even gift a general membership anymore either. So who knows? Probably something that's still in the works that we'll all find out about soon. But we got baseball up there. We got basketball up there. We got Marvel up there. So we got 3 breaks. Should be fun. While we're waiting, though, let's go open some more Bowman, because why not? We're going to open this up while we're waiting. We're up to 17 likes already, which is awesome. So if you're just coming in, please make sure you hit the like button. We will have plenty of giveaways today in the chat, so make sure you hit that button. The more likes we get, the more giveaways we get too. Let's see if we can make something come out of this Bowman here. I am really excited to do that Fanatics blaster. I know it's not super expensive or crazy. I've never opened the Fanatics ones, and I figured it'd be a fun chase to see if we can get any of those autographed memorabilia things, whether it's a bat. That would be my preference, but you can get the jerseys, you can get all kinds of stuff, baseballs. So we'll see. How's it going, Tina? Good to see you in here. There's Freeway. He's back. Good to see you, Freeway. How about Red Rookie of Ben Rice? If you guys don't remember, the only rookie you could get last season was this guy's Tops Now card from when he hit 3 home runs in a game. They were like $1,000 the card. So a year ago, this probably would have been a very expensive card. Now what? It's probably worth like $5 maybe? Something like that. I wish I had some more Megas Freeway, but I don't. If you would like a blaster though, I could do it for 35 if that's what you would like to do. Cam Smith, Gonzalo Villarreal, PJ Morlando, and Bishop Letson. By the way, Emma, how about Jacob Mizrowski? If you guys know anything about baseball, that kid is killing it. And because Emma is our resident Brewer fan here, Emma, you got yourselves a good one. I'm a little jealous. I wish that the Orioles had anything even sort of close to how good he is, because he's been crushing it. How's it going, Caveman? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. There's a Jacob Wilson rookie. Yeah, we got something coming up. Spencer Schwellenbach, Ricardo Yan, a green. This is going to be to 99. I was hoping that was going to be a Jacob Wilson. That would have been a big card. Dylan Fiend, Sammy Hernandez, and David Ortiz Jr. What is going on with these? It's crazy. So when I put these sleeves in, I take them out of the little pack that they come in. I always make sure which side is the top, but sometimes the first sleeve is reversed. So now when I take them out, the hole's always on the bottom. It's a little frustrating. Good question, Jeff. I actually don't know. Anybody who's a Washington fan, is Dylan Cruz batting more than 180 yet? Hopefully he's doing better. But if you're a Washington fan, let us know. Especially Jeff, because he may or may not have a pretty big card. Looks like we got our one numbered card, and that was going to do it. Speaking of Dylan Cruz, there he is. Colt Emerson, Ricardo Yan, Jose Perdomo. So nothing too exciting. Just a couple of these. I feel like it's not super focused here. So let's change the camera a bit. But that is going to be our blaster for Bowman. Freeway, I missed it. Did you want me to put some of those Bowman blasters up? Deal. Okay. Do you want me to put them on the site, or do you just want to send? I have 2 of them if you want. So I can put them up on the website, or if you just want to send one of the ways over, I can do that too, but just let me know. That should be a little better. Cash App. Sounds good. Do you want one or do you want both? Anyway, I'm just going to say it because I hope it becomes true. All right, I'm going to let you pick. I still, to this day, I have not in person seen an anime card. I have not pulled an anime card. I don't know. I've opened hundreds of these. Me pick. I'm going to pick this one. I feel like number 1 is just a good number, so we're going to go with that. But I've opened so many, and I've never even seen an anime. We've got to change that. We've got to make it happen. Good luck, Freeway. Let's see an anime. Ben Rice. There he is again. We got George Clausen, top 100. Lazaro, Perella, and Sullivan. We got Rafael Flores and Esteban Gonzalez on our chromes. Oh my goodness. I don't remember who it was that was in the play. I just saw the Rockies logo down here. There's been lots of reports throughout the season of, you know, the Rockies are not a major league team. And last night, if you guys didn't see it, there was a ball hit up the middle, which, like right up the middle, not super fast, but fast enough to roll to the outfield. The pitcher missed it, so not a big deal. You know, it's hard to do the comeback on the hits if you're a pitcher there. Missed it, went right under his glove. So then you think, okay, well, it's not going super fast. One of the either second base or shortstop, they'll get the ball. Nope. Right off the shortstop's leg, goes into the outfield because as he's running, he kicks it. So then you see the outfielder run in to field the ball, and then it goes under his glove. All of that happened in one play. And that is why people say the Rockies are not a major league team. It's pretty sad. If you are a Rockies fan, Jana 505, I feel your pain. And I'm not even a fan. That was rough. How about a Jacob Wilson greatness loading? Jesus Madej, Kevin Castillo, and how about a Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers on the Reptilian? That's not a bad one. A number 1 prospect for Detroit. Emma, I feel like it would be probably safe to say that at this point. But I'm just going to say it like this also. I also don't remember the White Sox ever being this bad. That was really, really rough to watch. There's an Ellie. How about another Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar rookie? Hoping we get just some kind of numbered card here, Freeway. Esteban Mejia and Cam Smith. Who do you guys think is going to win the home run derby? Gunnar, Corbin, we got J.J. Weatherholtz, Marcos Torres, Nibel Mariano, Fernando Cruz, Bishop Letson, and how about Kevin McGonigal again on the chrome? Adrian Del Castillo and Hurston Waldrop. Rhett Lauder on the back. Last pack. Good luck, Freeway. I don't know what the odds are. I don't know how many boxes you're supposed to open for your chances of actually, you know, hitting an anime card. But it's got to come sooner or later. Tariq Skubal, Aaron Judge, Jackson Merrill, Rhett Lauder, Braden Montgomery, Josue Braceno, Hyun Sok Jong, Corey Lewis, George Clausen, Shea Whitcomb, Brooksley, and Paul Skeens. Well, Freeway, you did pick up a couple of Jacob Wilsons here, but you didn't get anything too crazy. At least you got a nice Kevin McGonigal. But I apologize, I couldn't make it happen. I tried my best. That might be a good idea, Emma. That could improve it. Marcos, what's going on? Pops, how's it going? Good to see you. Keith, you want to see some more One Piece? I almost put some in for today, but we already had baseball, we had basketball, and then we have another Marvel. So I didn't put it in today, but if you do want to have some more One Piece, I can do that for next week. Random it to chat. Sounds good, Freeway. Let's get up to 25 likes. Freeway. Sounds good, Keith. Freeway is going to give away a box. And on top of that, let's do... You know, Freeway's giving away a box. Let's just give away a spot for baseball. Thank you, Freeway. So 6 full spots in the Fanatics Blaster left side. Freeway's giving away something. Let's give away something. Come on, chat. There it is. There it is. TY Freeway. Go ahead and type that into the chat. Get yourself entered. First place, you will have a choice of if you want the spot into the Fanatics Blaster Break. Last place, you'll get the other one. Lively card collector in the chat. Freeway, so from the Fanatics Blasters, you have a chance at autographed baseballs, jerseys, bats, helmets. You got all kinds of stuff like that. So, Lively giving away 5 memberships. Thank you, Lively. Lively just popping in here and going crazy. Thank you, Lively card collector. Also going in a little bit. I think about an hour and 20. So go check out Lively, of course. Go in later today. How's it going, Vic? There was a lot that happened. I'm trying to see if I can catch up with everybody here. Anthony, how's it going? Good to see you. Han, Turtle, Spindle. Who else is in here? Ball Card Bob. Thank you, Lively. Good to see you. Hey, I know you got to get ready for your stream too, but always nice of you to stop by and say, how's it going? If I missed you, I apologize. A lot of stuff just happened in the chat. I think I got everyone, but if not, I did my best. Let's see. I actually don't see Streamlabs in here, so I'm going to give you like 5 seconds. Philly Whiz Kids popping into the chat too. Philly going a little later too. Make sure you check out Philly's stream. Got a few people coming in. You got lots of choices on Friday because I know Acme PAX is going. Of course, we all know that Hitman is going. Lots of people to choose from on Friday. All right, I'm going to copy all the names. We got 22 entries. I will say one nice thing, now that we got to switch back to our names instead of the handles here, I can copy your names again in peace. It doesn't give me the weird name symbol thingy, and you can just copy your names to the giveaway channel or the giveaway part and get you entered. 22 names on the list. Let's get 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, come on. Every screen gonna do this now? First race of the day, you know we gotta do 2 minutes. Josh Gray JWJ also jumping in the chat, giving away 5 memberships. Going on Monday, so make sure you gotta check out him also. Something's going on, right, Jenna? All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock, though. Of course, we got to shuffle 5 times. First place, last place. So first place, you have a choice of the blaster from Freeway, or you can get a spot in the baseball break, the Fanatics blasters. Good luck. Jojo Junk Wax, how's it going, Jojo? Sam Ellis, what's up? Oh, what? Easy? That's horrible. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on everything that just happened. But one of your workers? That's terrible, Easy. Hey, thank you, Josh. Good to see you. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you in the chat here. I appreciate you. Ooh, good luck, Easy. I do not envy you with that. Does not sound a tiny bit fun. Brad D in the chat. What's going on, Brad? Brad, I don't know if you were still in here or if you heard it last time. You did win $10 store credit, but I didn't find your account in the store. So if I can send it to you, I just needed an account from you. So if you want to make one, I can get you the $10, but otherwise, I don't really have any way to send it to you. Turtle, Marcos, and Christine, congratulations. $10 towards bounty. Sounds good, Brad. Jeremy C., what's going on? Done mowing. Well, so far we haven't gotten anything crazy, but we're still waiting to get started on the big stuff here. So, Turtle, you have a choice. Do you want a spot in the Fanatics blaster break, or do you want that Bowman blaster from Freeway? Ron, what's going on? Good to see you. While you're deciding there, we also have to see who got last place. Good luck. Anthony A, you got the other one, Anthony. Turtle and Anthony, congratulations. Turtle, are you still in here? I hope so. Marcos, can you tell her it's one of you? If not, I'm going to let Anthony decide whether you want the blaster or the spot in the break. But I'll give you another minute here, Turtle. And Keith, don't you worry, I did not forget for our member spot today that you actually get 2 spots because of the error last time. Are you in here, Anthony? 6 fillers to chat from Philly WizKids. Wow, awesome, Philly. Thank you. We got another giveaway to do. 33 people in here. So, hey, if you're in here, stay in here. We might as well give that one away. Anthony, do you want the Bowman blaster, or do you want the spot in the Fanatics break? Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Let me get you entered. And then we got to do another giveaway. It's going to happen again. So before you go anywhere, let's start all over. And now we're going to type TYPWK, Philly WizKids, giving away 6 fillers. We got a big giveaway coming up. So that's what you're going to type in here. Again, going later today. Lively's going later. Acme's going later. Hitman's going later. Make sure we don't get Streamlabs caught up here. Surprisingly, yeah, no Streamlabs. Nice. Oh, of course I say that, and there's Streamlabs. Sorry, Streamlabs, you don't count. All right, I'm going to give you a minute here. Almost there, guys. Just making sure I can try to keep up with these orders here. Well, it looks like most of the fillers are done for Marvel, so I can add a few more if you guys want. Actually, we only have 1 left. We got 5 left in baseball, 11 full for Marvel. But in the meantime, we got to do a race. Mark in the chat. Mark, how's it going? Good to see ya. "23 names on the list." Correct, Ron. That is correct, including serial numbers. So if card number 7 is a 1 of 1, you still get card number 7. I'll go over that again in a minute here, but let's get this race going, and then I'll explain that to you guys again. especially if you're just tuning in, I want to make sure you all understand how that's going to work. We're giving away 6 fillers to Marvel. What better to do than the superhero race? It only makes sense. 23 names. 2 minutes once again. I don't know. We're gonna make it easy. We're just gonna do top 6. Top 6 on the list. Good luck. I see Tina out in front. Tina, I hope you hold that spot. We'll see. I see Freeway coming through. Han, Philly, WizKids, Rasani moving up. Who's this creeping in? Somebody. Oh, Easy Company. Easy's up there. Got 50 seconds though. Gotta make sure you save your superhero boost. Or if you're the Flash, just your superhero speed. That is Tina, by the way, so it only makes sense. Not yet, Tina, not yet. Duck Dodgers, how's it going, Duck? Booty Cheeks Tony. There you go, Tony. All right, Freeway. Top 6 spots. Good luck. Emma's out here. Can I pet that dog? Someday, Emma. Someday. All right. Tony, MG, Emma, JTS, Easy Company, and Ron B. Getting in courtesy of Philly WizKids. Well, not in the break, into the fillers. Top 6, there you go. Who was last, Tina? Caveman. Caveman was last place. And 6 was Ron B. All right, Ron, you were asking how it worked. So I'm going to show you this Excel sheet again. So the way it's going to work, let me find, where did I put my stack? Oh, that's right. I was organizing them. So for Marvel, if you have a numbered card, do I actually have any numbered here? Yes, I do. We're going to use the Bowman example. So all of the cards are going to go to these base number spots. Those are going to be the numbers on the back of the card, except for inserts. These insert letters are going to be randomed. These base numbers are going to be randomed. Your names are going to be randomed. How it's going to work, let me show you right here. So this card is 17 out of 99. These numbers don't matter. It still would go to whoever has number 47, which would be spot 41 to 50. So you would still get this card if you had 41 to 50. One reason I'm doing this is because I had quite a few people asking about being able to finish base sets, doing things like this. I thought it would be a fun way to not only give you a chance to get those, but have a better chance to finish your sets. So I think it'll be fun. Now, if it is one of these inserts, it is going to go to the first letter of the character on that card. The does count. So if it's the somebody, that counts. It would go to the T spot. That's how that's going to work. These will only go to the inserts. The claw marks, those count as a base card. They are a base variation number to 20, to 5, or to 1. If you want Spider-Man, he's 101, so that's probably the spot that you're looking for. But it should give more people a chance to get something, kind of mix things up, make it a little different. I think it's going to be fun. We just got to wait and see. We'll figure it out as we go. But pretty big break. I did want to talk to you all also because there's 2 of these in there. These are the last 2 I have. I talked to a guy at the shop that had a whole bunch of these. He said he gave out hundreds of them to one of his friends who, like, they opened a couple hundred packs. They didn't get anything lower than a card to 5. I'm hoping we get something else out of here because that's where I got the card to 2. He still told me that is the best card that they've seen so far. I hope we can get a 1 of 1. I don't know if that's a possibility, but I hope that it is an option. All right, let me check the orders here. So we still have 5 left for baseball. We have 11 full spots and 1 filler for Marvel. I'm actually going to change that up. Now we have 10 full spots and 5 fillers. There we go. And then basketball, we still have a lot. I know basketball always moves slow, but that is a pretty cheap break. I'm hoping we can get that one running. Mosaic is fun this year. You can get Logo Men out of Mosaic. I don't know if they're doing that because they don't think they're going to have the license by the time Flawless normally would come out. So I don't know if that's kind of what they're thinking, but you also get to see all kinds of other things in Mosaic. So you have the contenders autographs, you have the Logo Men, You have Color Blast. Mosaic's a very interesting product this year, but it should be fun, and that's up there for kind of cheap. So it'd be fun to get that one going too. All right, this is the last blaster I have for now. I'm going to keep ripping these because we got to hit something. There's got to be an anime. One time. Extremely limited. I know, but let's do it. This is my last one, Freeway. Before I open them, do you want this one? I mean, here's the box. You still see them. This is the last one I have. This is the last Bowman. Before I rip a pack, I'll give you the chance if you wanted it. All right. You want the Boston hits. Hey, maybe we'll hit a Boston one. Boston anime. Who's on there this year? Awesome. Acme packs in the chat. What's going on, Acme? Good to see you in here, giving away 2 basketball spots. That's amazing. Thank you. All right, we are going to give away 2 basketball spots after we do this blaster. But good to see you, Acme. Thanks for hopping in, stopping by. Right, Keith? Perfect hair. That's the question, Acme. How much time do you spend on your hair every day? Kadeem Dia, River Ryan, Yamamoto, and Tovar. Ozzy Albies. Come on, Anime. Where you hiding? We got a pink. This is just a paper card, but we did get something. You're just born with perfect hair? I'm just, it's natural. Easy peasy. Plenty of people jealous. You got some nice hair there, Acme. Seaver King. If you guys missed it, also known as Beaver King, 108 out of 299. Aiden Smith and Luke Sinnard, Jackson Holiday, Trout, and Casas. Oh, an auto. It's been a while since we got an autograph, too. Hope we get something, though. Something nice coming up. JJ Weatherholtz, Torres Mariano, Aiden Miller. How's it going, AJ? Elvin Garcia, Robert Kalaz, Clase, Bobby Witt, and Jackson Trio. Ziggy, what's going on? Good to see ya. We got Jace Young, Sedania Rafaela. There's a Boston card for you, Freeway. Jacob Wilson, Braden Montgomery, Briseno, Fontanelli, Dahl Joseph, Hyung Chan Nick York, Corey Seager, and Willie Adames. Anime. I don't know. I feel like we need to start an anime chat. Anime. Or a chant, I guess. Anime. Is it going to help, though? How many blasters do we need to open? I feel like next time, maybe this is what I'll try to do. In the top corner, I'll write Bowman boxes until anime. Cam Smith, S. Smith Pineda, Jackson Humphreys. How's it going, Man Jim? Johnny Level, Paulino Santana, Vladdy Jr., Jose Altuve, and Adale Amador. I will do that, Keith. I think, gotta think of where I put them. I might have put them over in, I think I did. Because I'm organizing cards now to get ready for a show coming up. I think I might have put them away in one of the boxes. But if I can get to them quickly, I will go grab them. I think I know where they are, but we'll see. Ingolf Urena, Christian Campbell, Luis Robert, Chris Sale, and Caden Dana. Well, once again, no anime card. We keep searching. All right, Keith wants me to do grab those cards that he has out here. We're up to 35 likes. Let's see if we can keep it going. Get up to 50. Who knows? Maybe we'll set another record here. Let me take care of these orders first. Guys, we do have 2 basketball spots to give away to, courtesy of Acme Packs. While I'm grabbing those cards from Keith, let's do that. All you gotta do, TY Acme. I'll be right back. All right, let's make sure we don't have any Streamlabs in here. Not allowed. I'm going to give you 20 seconds, and then we're going to get your names copied. Nice snips. There you go. Doubling up points. Snips, you're really close. Almost at $10 store credit. Awesome. JJ, what's going on? Last chance in 3, 2, 1, and we're going to copy. All right, let's do an Italian brain rot race because I feel like that's the new one. We just have to. 23 names. Let's do first place, last place once again. First and last getting a spot in basketball courtesy of Acme Packs. I really wish that they said what the name of each of these characters was, because I really want to know. Hobby Hound, what's going on, Hobby? Good to see ya. Like the elephant clock with its feet tied together. What's even the point? Like, how did they come up with this? What did they name it, you know? Alligator watermelon or crocodile watermelon? Samurai coffee? What is this? Toaster rhino? Like, kind of looks like it has a mohawk. It's just crazy. I want to know how they came up with them. Oh, nice, Jeff. There you go. Quite a few of you are actually getting close to 1,000 points. Ten seconds to go. I see Emma cruising to victory. Emma's gonna get one of those basketball spots. Josh, that is a good one, Josh. I like it. I like that one. Hang out with him too much. All right, first and last. Emma, you got one of them. Last place. Going to Anthony. You got that last time, Anthony. There you go again. How's it going, Hobby? Good to see you in here. Hope things are going well for you. Hope all of you are having a fantastic Friday. No matter where you are, whether you're at work, getting home from work, off of work, and already have your cold drink in hand, I just hope it's going well. And if not, I hope that we can change things up right here and you can have a fantastic weekend. Anthony and Emma taking those spots, though, courtesy of Acme Packs. There you go, Ron. It's another way to look at it. That is definitely a 4-letter word, if you ask me. Hey, whatever it takes to make it work, Josh. All right. So before I go over this little nice set here that Keith so generously sent, I did want to talk about what came in today. The War Machine, 8 out of 10 from Colfax. Wow, Jana, 976. Lots of you guys are about to get $10 store credit just for hanging out. But this card came in hoping we hit something like this or even nicer. We got plenty of boxes to open for Marvel today. These are awesome. Just gonna say, not too often do you get a Cheryl Miller card. SP Authentic numbered, 220 out of 250. If you ask me, greatest basketball player ever. Unfortunately, the time that she played, WNBA wasn't much of a thing. She scored like, I want to say it was 112 points in a game. Something ridiculous. We got Electra with the gold facsimile autograph. Super cool card. Not gonna lie. I mean, how can I not like this, right? Super cool. We have actually a few Battle Arena cards, which I've thought about getting these in the past. I never did. But these are pretty awesome. Very cool cards. I actually really like this one. You guys all know by now, my number is 5. I played basketball my whole life until I was, until my knees said no more. But love this card. Number 5, basketball, awesome. We got the Rey laser cut. Rey is my favorite from Star Wars, so this is obviously a nice looking card. Once again, more Rey. Super cool. This is from... What year is this one, Keith? That is one thing I was trying to find out. But there's no year on the back, so I don't really know. Pretty cool card, though. We got a Rey. This one, Mayo. I love this product. The design, super cool card. Yes, it's a base, but still it's Rey. My favorite card from the whole thing, though, Keith asked me, is actually this one. You guys know we've opened a ton of One Piece on this channel. But we haven't opened Panini One Piece. Panini One Piece. That's it right there. Oh, Jeff. Really? But this card is absolutely gorgeous. It is a Panini One Piece red, gold, I don't know, cracked ice design. I don't even know what it's called. It just looks fantastic. Such a good looking card. We do have a couple others though. These are also fun. These are from the One Piece exclusive set from Japan. I don't remember the title of this set, but they had their own box, kind of a knockoff version. Still really cool cards of Luffy, the main character. And then we got Adley, International Sports Authority, rookie. He should be coming back, I think, the week after All-Star break. He's been hurt for about a month. So it should be coming back pretty soon. Hopefully he can come back with some sort of spark. A lot more than he's offered so far this season. But thank you, Keith. I'm definitely a fan of all of those cards. I appreciate it. You guys never have to send anything like that. But it's always a nice surprise. I very much enjoy it. I appreciate it. You know, it's just awesome. So thank you. All right, what we got? We are still at 5 for the Fanatics blasters here. 5 spots. I think the goal right now is just going to be to get this one running. And then it looks like next we'll do a Marvel because we're down to 9 full spots and 3 fillers in Marvel. But let's see if we can get these last 5 spots of Fanatics blasters gone. Does it even show us on here? It doesn't. But these, what we're looking for, yes, we can get any of the regular stuff from Series 2, but these have the jerseys, the signed jerseys, the baseballs, the bats, the helmets, that kind of thing. That is the chase out of the Fanatics exclusive ones. I do think, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that these do have one more pack than normal boxes. Oh, Nightbot's taking Ron's points. I'm curious. Let's see who has the most points here. Most points in the stream is actually Jana, followed by Snips. Jana, followed by Snips. And then you guys got to top Nightbot. Nightbot keeps taking people's points, almost up to 1,000 itself. So don't let Nightbot get away with this. You guys got to take Nightbot out. I want to keep things going. So let's change it up. Let's do... It's Pi Day. You know, most pies, I would say, are cut into 8 pieces. This is how my brain thinks. That's the way we're going to do things here. So what we're going to do is 8% off, and we'll go for 15 minutes. 8% off until 3:30 or 6:30 Eastern time, but that's in the store. 8% off right now. That's just how my brain works. That's what I think of when I think of pie. Usually you cut it into 8 pieces. I did not, Emma. I was thinking about doing that, but just didn't have any time because I didn't want to leave the house. But it is Pie Day. 7-Eleven Day, too. Not Pie Day. Now I got pie on my mind. You see what happens? Yes, 7-Eleven is 7-Eleven Day. That means once a year on 7-Eleven for summer, you do get a free Slurpee. You guys got 8% off in the store right now. There you go, Emma. 7 plus 11 equals 18. 1 times 8 equals 8, so 8% works. Emma throwing the math down. Whoa, Jeff. Oh my gosh. Going from 400 to 800 points. Hey, I'm going to say it. We've got some high rollers in the chat right now. Mark O started off going crazy. He got up there super quickly. But then he lost it all. There's been a lot of people winning. Just be careful. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. There you go, Emma. See a spot going in Marvel. Who knows? We might actually be running Marvel first. Marvel's down to 8 full and 3 fillers. Rasani gambling like crazy too. Look at all you guys. All these people doubling up. And then you have AJ. Sorry, AJ. You just lost 25 points. Wow, lots of people though. So lots of you getting close. I do see a couple orders. Let's see. Once you get to 1,000, because we have, ooh, yikes. I'm sorry, Josh. That's what I said. You gotta be careful. So without the quotation marks, if you type this in on the chat, that should put an order in for you. I should be able to see that. But that's how you'll use your 1,000 points to get $10 store credit. Right, Duck? It could happen. You never know. Oh, well, you could gamble, Jana. You could keep hanging out and talking. I think we found out a couple streams ago. I think it was every 5 minutes, if you chat, you get 5 points. So instead of giving you 1 point per minute, it waits 5 minutes and then it gives you 5 points. So I think that's what we found out a couple streams ago. Unfortunately, you gotta wait, but that is how it's been giving people points anyway. You guys are getting brave now. Hey, it pays off. There you go. Lots of people seen all the win streaks though. All right, let's before I do that, I'm gonna do slots. Let's do 50. Let's see if I can win. Give me some points. Come on, slots. No? Oh, yikes. There goes my 50. All right, time to double it. Let's do it. Double or nothing. Nope. Didn't work for me. All right, guys, we got 8 minutes left for 8% off in the store. 8 full spot, 2 fillers in Marvel, 5 full spots in the Fanatics baseball, and then 19 full spots and 18 fillers in basketball. Wow. Some of you all are like, you're crushing it here. I do have exciting news though. Pretty soon, I don't know how long it's going to take, but pretty soon, I'm going to say maybe most likely within the month, maybe like a month and a half, there should be some more options in the store. I'm hoping to have like maybe some coffee cups, some shirts, some hats. I don't know, whatever else you guys want. I think I saw there was an option for some socks. I don't know. There's a lot of choices, but I'm hoping to be able to have all of that stuff out and available for all of you. So keep your eyes open. Maybe you want to save your points for that rather than $10 store credit and get some of those things. Yes, actually, Jeremy, thank you. So I do have stickers on their way. They are coming. I just needed to wait a little bit longer for those. You want a sock? All right, Craig. All right. Ban. Hey, if that's what you need, you know, pretty soon you can order those. I don't know if they have extra small, Craig. I will see what options they have, but I'll do what I can. You know, this is supposed to be an ASML stream. Look at all you, so many points. Just look at you guys doubling it up here. Jeff going crazy. Nice. Oh, a couple of you guys got 1,000 points. $10 store credit. Awesome. Rasani, I just approved yours. That should be in the store if you want that. So you got that in the store right now. And Jeff, Rasani and Jeff. Let me, where's your order here? There we go. All right, both of you should now have that, those points in your accounts. Congratulations. You keeping the timer, Jana? Jana actually top fan, 325. Nice. Keith, I was expecting to see you up at the top. So we got Jana, Emma, and Clinton. Nice. Three more minutes and then the 8% off goes away. Let's see what we can fill here, guys. Marvel. We've got 5 blasters. We've seen some pretty nice things get pulled out of the blasters. And then we have 1 hobby box. And my last 2 packs. I tried to go get some more of these. They were gone. I have no idea how many were printed. I still haven't been able to find a checklist of these. I don't even know what you can pull. I don't know if one-of-ones are possible. If any of you have any information, please let me know. I do know you can get cards out of 2. But other than that, that's all I know. But that is our Marvel break. Like I said, this one, it should be another way of kind of being able to allow a few more people in here. I'm hoping it works pretty nicely, but we'll see. You don't know until you try, right? One minute left. 1 minute, 8% off. If you want to get in, go ahead and do it before that's gone. How's it going, Clint? Welcome in. Jumping in, getting a filler. Good luck on your filler there. Oh yeah, I see 45. Are we at 50 here? 44. 44 likes, almost to 50. I'm hoping that we can get up to 1,000 subscribers soon. Gotta keep growing, keep making things happen. Gotta make sure I put out good information and content for y'all though too. I know a lot of you have been commenting, which I appreciate, on the Wife Wars videos. I hope we're not too crazy, you know? I want to make it fun. I don't want it to be too strange and, I don't know, odd, that kind of thing. Emma, the record ended up being 78. 78 was the record. Jana asking for some more fillers. Yes, I can do that. All right, 7 full spots for Marvel. It's gonna be, we got a lot of fillers. Lots of fillers going on that one. Sure, I count for these spots. So 7 full spots, 4 fillers left for Marvel. That is up there because they ran out and a couple of you are trying to get in. I did extend the 8% off in the store. So you still have a chance. You didn't miss out. I'll tell you what, while we're waiting, there's only 5 spots for left side left in Fanatics. Since that one's going kind of slow, I'm happy to grab a couple spots if we can get those other 3 to move. If they all go, then they all go. But I'll take those 2. 505 in the chat, Comp Master Flex. There you go, Jana. Jana giving away a filler to Clint. Congratulations, Clint, and thank you, Jana. Jana, of course, giving away another super chat too. It's awesome. Right, 505? That's good. A drama-free filler. Emma grabbing a baseball. Robert grabbing another baseball. Thank you to both of you. All right, let me see what we're at. We're very close on both Marvel and baseball. So baseball, we're down to 3. I'm gonna let it go for 5 more minutes. Whatever's not taken in the next 5 minutes, I will go ahead and grab those. And then Marvel. Actually, so for the next 10 minutes, there's, well, 9 minutes now, 8% off in the store. But we'll start with baseball. I'll get those ready to go. And we'll leave that for 4 more minutes now. But we are going to do baseball first, and then it looks like followed by Marvel. And we'll leave the basketball up there. I know it's been moving slow. I do think it's going to be a good break, though. Mosaic this year is pretty fun. At least I think it is. Let's hit a logo man. Out of Mosaic. I still think that's so weird to say, but that's where we are these days. I'm assuming it's because of Fanatics losing their license, but either way, you can hit a logo pan out of Mosaic. It's never going to sound right. There you go, Emma. Josh A in the chat. How's it going, Josh? Baseball is almost done. I appreciate y'all for jumping in. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, Josh. Well, hey, thank you, Hobby. Thank you, Clinton. I appreciate you. Thanks for bringing people in and subscribing and that kind of stuff. We try to have fun here. Try to goof around, not be too out there, but also still have fun and definitely professional. Sometimes I might lose it a little bit. Hopefully not to your dislike, but it's good to have you in here, Hobby Hound. That's the goal. Just keep growing and keep having fun and do this. And while we're at it, look at plenty of amazing and beautiful cards. Hopefully, pulling an autograph of somebody crazy. Who knows? All right, 2 more minutes, and then we're going to run at baseball, whatever's left. And then we have the discount, the 8% off is still good for 6 more minutes. So if you want to get 8%, that is all we're going to extend, but then we're going to get started. Hey, that's always a win, Josh. When you can win a week at work and finish it up, that's a good day. If only the weekends would go longer. That would be even better, though, right? Well, yeah. Yep. The community is awesome. It's amazing. Everybody here is fantastic. Everybody, like, we just have an amazing community. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I couldn't do any of this. I wouldn't be anywhere near here without anyone in the chat. You guys are all fantastic and awesome. So we've come a long way. You probably missed some of the spots that I know a lot of people did not appreciate. The tablet days, the no computer days. Just kind of chaotic a little bit, but that's where we are. All right, guess what? We are going to go ahead and run this baseball. I'm going to go pull those last couple spots off of the store right now. And, oops, wrong screen. Here we are. So I'm going to take these two, and we're going to make it happen. I appreciate you if you got in on this one. Actually, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? I'm going to change it up. I really hope we hit something crazy. But what we're going to do, I actually had a member spot set aside in basketball today. I don't see that one moving very quickly. I hope it does, but I'm actually going to give away a second member spot in this one, and that's what we're going to do. So let's do that. Keith, because I know I owe you 2 spots, I got to make sure I get you counted here. And let's do robots. It's been a long time. I don't know the last time we did a robot race. So we are going to do it today. So here you have it. Here are our triple members. Kane down to Ron. Keith, I got you in there for a second spot. And then Jana, home run member, I got you in there twice. 1 member spot coming up. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go 2 more minutes. Good luck. Hey, Jana, there you go. Jana redeeming $10 store credit. I might have to wait until the race is done because I think it would freeze if I go approve it. No, I just have to approve it, Jana, but if I switch the screens, the race will freeze a little bit. So I'll do it right after the race. Coming up. Exactly, Hobby Hound. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. I cannot make the R2-D2 sound. You know, I wish I could, but I definitely cannot. Yeah, AJ, didn't you get it? Well, actually, what happened, AJ? So I approved it, but then I just made sure to guarantee that it was your 1% filler. So I got you a 1% filler with your 10,000. I hope that was what you wanted. Exactly, Jeff. That's what I'm saying. Are we surprised? Are we surprised? Guess who's second? At least I'm pretty sure that's who's second. But guess who's second? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure that was gonna happen. But Keith, you got the last spot too. 6 and 10. But exactly, Ron. Jana wanted to make sure that she got this one, probably because she knows we're going to get something crazy like an autographed jersey out of here. Something like that. But congratulations, Jana, getting that spot. There you go. Hey, now let's just hit some fire. Make it happen. That's actually your second one because you got the other one too. So we got JTS, Anthony A, Robert M with 2, Emma S with 1, Josh A with 1. I got the spot here. Jana taking the second member spot, already getting in from last stream, and Anthony A winning a spot from earlier. Okay, now we got to do our randoms. And just hopefully we get something crazy. We're going to go a total of 15 times. Good luck. Hey, 505, now that you're in here, how do you feel about the Rockies? I just want to ask you that. We got Robert M up top, Jana C down at the bottom. I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything like that, because I can't say that the Orioles are doing super great this season either, but I just want to know how you feel about the Rockies this year. Nine times on the numbers. Okay, thank you. You know, I'm only saying that, 505. Ooh, that's tough, Hobby. At least the Cubs won not too long ago. But yeah, that's a rough one. I'm only saying that because of the absolutely terrible replay that had the Rockies had 3 errors on 1 play yesterday. Seven up top, 6 down at the bottom. Well, I would, Jeff, but, you know, there's only a couple teams. Anthony A with 0. Wow, of course I got the 1 spot. Would you look at that? JTS with 2, Emma with 3, Josh A with 4, Jana getting 5 and 6, Robert with 7, Anthony with 8, and Robert with 9. I'm going to give you a couple minutes just to talk trades if you want to trade spots here, and then we'll go ahead and get started. There you go, Craig. So here's the crazy thing. I was reading another article. It was about since the year 2000, teams that had drafted like MLB prospects. The Rockies actually drafted really well. So the sad thing is, what did they do? The worst draft teams since 2000 were, I'm trying to remember, the Marlins, I think the White Sox and somebody else. It was someone else that they didn't draft very well. But it was not the Rockies. However, I guess they just don't know what they're doing and they're lower leagues or something. But they actually did pretty well drafting. So, I don't know. I don't see any trade talk here. So, let's go ahead and get into it. Lots of Series 2 coming up, 8 boxes to be exact. Looking for some of our Fanatics exclusive autographs. You will have no shortage of cards if you are a set builder, like Emma. You'll get quite a few. I'm not going to read all of these names because there are a total of 108 cards per box. That would be way too much. Rhett Lauder and the Rockies with the Topps logo. Not numbered, though. No number on that one. Speaking of the Rockies, there they are. Didn't know that you could hit any high school freshman baseball teams out of this, but there's one of them. Carlos Correa. That's going to go to the 5. Jenna. Royce Lewis also going to the 5. And Topps logo going to the 8. Hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, Josh. But come on, show us a redemption. Show us something crazy out of these for cheap. That's what we're looking for. Going to the 9. Jonah Bride going to the 5. And Caden Dana. How about a Ken Griffey Jr. All-Star? And that's going to go to the 4. Going to the 8. And the 4. I do like these Topps logos, though. These borders are pretty cool. Gotta say, pretty nice borders on the Topps logos. Jaron Duran going to the 6. Driscoll going to the 4. Not sure why they have the one base card on the back. Yeah, they're kind of nice, right, Josh? I'm guessing. Yeah, so those are also, that's another exclusive. Base card Topps foil. So that's another difference, as well as being able to hit the autographed memorabilia. You can only get the Topps logos out of these boxes. Hey, Paul, what's going on? Oh, you're in the National? Hey, I appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat, Paul. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, there we have the, what are these called? Sand glitter, I believe. Going to the 9, Robert. Going to 0. Wow, that's actually nice. You actually have a gold foil here. I guess it's just a base card, but that's a nice design. going to Anthony. Going to the 5, Wyatt Langford. The 1, Shane Baz. And Kyle Freeland. Riley Green going to 0. We have a Drew Waters Topps logo. That's going to go to the 6th spot. And Joe Musgrove. Hey, that's awesome, though. 1,000 table card show. That is really cool. I hope you're having fun. Gavin Lux on the rainbow foil. Going to the 4 spot. Adamias going to the 8 spot. Spencer Strider going to the 3. And Merrill Kelly, Topps logo, going to the 2. Well, I hope we get a nice rookie of one of these Topps logo cards. Pretty awesome. Hey, when you say 1,000 tables, I don't blame you. I don't even know if you'll be able to make it to all 1,000 of them. I would be overwhelmed myself. That is a lot of tables. There we have the pink sand glitter. Go into the 7, Robert. Nice rookie. Again, not numbered. Yamamoto. Go into the 3. And Topps Brandon Lockridge. Go into the 8. Box 1. We got 7 more. 7 more to go. Plenty of time to get basketball going, to get Marvel going. I'm actually a little surprised because I thought Marvel would be the first one gone. I do know that I changed it up a little bit, so maybe that's some of the drawback there. I do think it's going to be fun, though. We got Cody Bellinger going to the 7. Joey Bart on the Topps logo going to 0. So much base. Bobby Witt Jr. going to the 4. O'Neal Cruz going to 0. And Topps logo, Pavin Smith going to 7. Wow, that's a huge show then, Paul. It sounds awesome. I'm going to say that. But I also would be very, very overwhelmed, I'm sure. That's crazy. Going to 6, George Springer. Gustavo Campero going to 7, Topps logo, and Garrett Mitchell. Have you ran into any of those big content creators like Roth or anything? I can't believe Roth sold the Jaden Daniels black rookie, though, to the Prism, to the owner. That is so crazy. What do we got? Sand Glitter Juan Yepes going to the 9. Zach Neto going to the 4. I can imagine. You got 1,000 tables. How many people is that? Like 10,000? Junior Caminero go into the 0. Nick Castellanos go into the 7 on the Topps logo. And Max Muncy. Pete Alonso going to the 6. Austin Hedges Topps to the 7. And a Hi Mom card of the Twins. $50,000. Okay, that's crazy. That's pretty awesome though, Paul. That's really cool. Nick Madrigal going to the 5, former Oregon State Beaver. Mike Trout going to the 1, summer superstar. Kevin Alcantara going to the 8. Jackson Job going to the 0. I don't know where Martha is, but that's Martha's guy on the Topps logo. Looks nice. Yeah, Paul, that is really cool. Let's see, we got Blake Snell go into 2. Luke Weaver go into 6 on the Topps logo. I think we're closest to filling the Marvel break, Paul. You're going to buy a filler for the chat? That's awesome. I appreciate that. I know the chat's going to appreciate it also. You know, thank you for hanging out too, getting some time to stop by. We got Corbin Carroll going to the 3. Kumar Rocker going to the 4. And Lennon Sosa going to the 3. Topps logo. Last pack of box 2. Michael Waka. Pink Sand going to the 1 spots. Trey Turner, 9. Tomoyuki Sagano going to the 7 on the Topps logo. Robert M. Box number 3. Almost to 50 likes. If you guys are just tuning in, go ahead and hit that like button for me. You guys all know the more likes, the more giveaways we have. Record is 78. I'm looking forward to the day that we get up to 100 likes. Yeah, these are really nice cards. I like these, Bob. The logos are awesome. That was actually a surprise. It says right on the box, which usually Topps doesn't put a lot of information on the boxes anymore. You have to go to their website. So I didn't even check, but that was a nice surprise. Blake Snell going to 2. And Bryce Teodosio on the Topps logo going to 5. Now all of these cards are going to be in sleeves, don't you worry. The special cards anyways, not these paper base, but the nice ones like this one, a Roki Sasaki rookie, go into the 7. We'll see how he does when he comes back. Kumar Rocker go into the 4. Sounds good. There you go, Clint. Have a good run. JT Real Muto on the Topps logo, go into the 5. Somebody disliked it after they liked it, Jana? Sad news. We got Trey Turner going to 9. Stephen Kwan, again, another former Oregon State Beaver, going to the 2 spot. Topps logo. You know, that's understandable. I get it, AJ. You can only be friends so long. It's just kind of how it works. Jaron Duran going to the 8. Jackson Jobe going to the 1. Hayden Birdsong going to the 9. I appreciate you, Craig. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, you guys have lots of people to choose from here. It is pretty awesome. We got Freddie Freeman on the 2. So if you are staying here, I can't thank you enough. Like, that is truthfully, there's no words. Like, I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out because you got plenty of choices. The fact that you are choosing to stay here and hang out, that's awesome. I wish I could have other words, bigger words to describe that, but it's very special. So thank you. Edmundo Sosa, Topps logo. Especially when we're opening a product that's as simple as Topps Series 2 blasters. You know, we're opening Topps Series 2 blasters, and you guys are still choosing to hang out here. And we got something thick coming up. Is it a redemption card? Or just a patch? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's go to the back first. Andahar, no idea who that is. Alexis Diaz on the Topps logo going to the 4 spots. Manny Machado going to the 1. And I think this is backwards. Let's go like this. Oops, like this. I was wrong. I guess we're going to have to pull a 1-1. We got to use this one. Going to the Twins, it is a David Festa material. Player worn. That is going to go to the F spot. Jana. There you go, Jana. Getting a player worn material. Well, thank you, Jana. That is pretty impressive. You'd come here over watching Hugh Jackman? That's pretty huge. We got Paul Goldschmidt going to the 7. Noelve Marte on the Topps logo going to the 8. So I always liked the Future Stars cards anyways. But with the Topps logo, yes, it's Noelve Marte, but this card looks fantastic. I'm a nerd. I get it. I know it's just Noelve Marte. But ooh, shiny. These things make me happy. Like, look at this. Such a nice card. Going to Anthony. All right, I'll move on. Hey, thank you, Paul. Enjoy the show. Thanks for stopping by. David Fry on two. There's a nice one coming up. Go into the sand glitter. The one spot. Hey, the nice thing is, no offense, guys, but this is going to the one. I get to keep that gunner. I'm happy about that. We got Luis Angel Acuna go into the 7. And Oswaldo Cabrera go into the 8. I saw a story about this guy today. A kid pulled a 1 of 1 out of Series 2 of him, and he saw it on Instagram. I think it was Instagram. And he wrote to the family and said, hey, I know you're going to the game today. Why don't you stop by, send me a message beforehand, and we'll have a whole family thing out of it. So he traded the kid the 1 of 1 card and just gave the whole family a Yankee Stadium experience. How cool is that? Those kind of stories, those are awesome. But makes me like Oswaldo Cabrera. Going to the 2. William Contreras. Why is this one backwards when the other ones have been forwards? Do these have variations? If anybody knows, please tell me. Otherwise, I guess it's just a troll. We got Adley going to the 4. Nice picture. There you go, Josh. Javier Assad going to the 9. On the Topps logo. And box number 4. We're still not even halfway through. Snips, so close. Oh, Jana. You redeemed those points, and I forgot to approve it after the race. Please remind me after this. I don't want to forget that. I'm sure I would see it again when I went to do like all the orders and everything, but just don't let me forget. Nestor Cortez going to the 4. Fernando Tatis on the 6. Junior Caminero going to 0. And Ryan Weathers going to the 9 on the Topps logo. Pete Alonso going to the 6. Sean Murphy to the 2 on the Topps logo. One thing I haven't seen, Series 1 had a whole bunch of those like split stat cards. I haven't seen any split cards here. Is that special to Series 2? Because usually they have like 3 players or 2 players, something like that. Heimer Candelario, rainbow foil, going to 9. I hit a very nice Marvel card. Where, JTS? Manny Machado, going to the 4. Good luck, Ron. From Lively, awesome. Going to the 8, Kevin Alcantara. And we got the Cubs team on the top logo. Nice. Well, awesome, JTS. Tell him thank you. Now I'm excited to see what it is. Yeah, hopefully a 1-1, right, Craig? No, I love the Marvel set. The Marvel set this year is so nice. It's so nice. We got Blake Snell on the 2. Nathan Lukes going to 0 on the Topps logo. I love these. I'm hoping... Actually, you know what? They're probably not going to do the Topps logo because they'll make Logo Fractor this year. But they're such nice cards. How's it going, Vic? Well, how about this? Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. Going to 0. That's Anthony. What is this? DD. Very nice. Not often that you get a Babe Ruth and a Lou Gehrig card, but there you go, Anthony. Kumar Rocker going to the 4. Austin Martin going to the 5. Yes, this is just paper, but hey, you can't disrespect the Babe and Lou. Trey Turner going to the 9. Jaron Duran. That's a nice one. I'm pretty sure Freeway would want this one. Jaron Duran going to the 7. Although I did see that people want him to be traded. Asking for Jaron Duran to get traded from the Red Sox. Thought we had a thick card coming up, but we don't. Juan Soto going to the 4. Jackson Job to the 1. Andy Pajes going to the 8. Freddie Freeman going to the 2. JD Martinez going to the 9 on the Topps logo. Halfway through, here we are. Arenado going to the 2. Manny Machado to the 1. Weston Wilson. Alt 1? Anybody? I'm guessing it's a variation picture. What is that? That's different. Any Series 2 experts in the chat? Why does it say Alt 1? I guess that's going to go to the 1 spot. I'm going to put that in the sleeve just because I don't know what is so special about this one. But that's different. Strange. We'll set that one aside. So many cards. Gotta make some room here. Really, Keith? Well, that's cool. I mean, that's some good news too. I'm excited to watch it back, I guess. That'll be fun. We got Cody Bellinger going to the 7. Jackson Jobe going to the 1. And DJ LeMahieu on the Topps logo going to 7. It's a short print. Thank you, Jana. That's weird, though. I don't know. Huh. Because even the, like the numbers down here, they're the same numbers. So I don't have any idea. I'll have to look it up, I guess. Well, hopefully we get a short print like that of somebody like Shohei or a big name player. Freddie Freeman going to the 2. Nick Martinez going to the 6. But I appreciate you for looking that up, Jana. Thank you. Blake Snell going to the 4. Manny Machado to the 1. AJ Smith-Shaver. Topps going to 4. Looks like we're at 49 likes. So close. I don't know if we're going to make it to 79, but let's see if we can. Jackson Trio. We got Paul Goldschmidt to 7. Trent Grisham. 666. Going to Jana. Christian Walker on the Sand Glitter to the 1. Derek Jeter going to the 2. 7. We got Canario going to the 5 on the Topps logo. These cards, seeing these tops like this, I can't wait. I know we don't even have Topps Chrome yet, but I cannot wait until Logo Fractor. The design of these, it is going to look so good this year. Hey, we got a gold. Good luck, all. 1294 out of 2025. Going to Josh. Adley on the 4. And Texas going to the 9. There you go, Josh. Talk about a mega, it's like, it's not even a mega bounty. It's like a major mega bounty at that point. 1294 out of 2025. Taylor Walls going to 2. This is a nice one. Also going to 2. You got Shohei and Mookie. Nice hit going to JTS. Altuve going to 8. And Alejandro Kirk. Topps logo to 9. I don't know how rare these are, but we've only seen 2, so I'm guessing they're a pretty short print. Nice hit. Well, I guess I should finish these. But nice hit, JTS. Whoa. That pack feels thick. Maybe not. I don't know. It just feels different than these. Maybe there's a hit in here. Aren't they nice, Bob? Sasaki go into the 3. And Duran go into the 7. That's why I can't wait for Logo Fracture every year. I don't get to finish the set usually because they get super expensive very quickly, but it is always so fun. And they always have short prints too. Thomas Sagisi going to 0. Jacob Wilson to the 1. And Ramon Urias logo going to 0. 3 more boxes. Will Wagner going to 0 on the rainbow foil. Chris Sale going to the 4. Jose Altuve to the 8. And Seth Johnson on the logo to the 2. We haven't seen anything crazy yet, so I'm really hoping that this box, maybe the next box, is the one that has a redemption for some kind of awesome memorabilia. Like I said at the beginning, to be honest, I hope that somebody gets a mem or a redemption for a bat. Roki to the 3. Jorge Polanco to the 1 on the logo fractor. So I don't know how many spots are left in Marvel, but I will just say this. If it sells out before we do the rest of these 2 boxes here in these packs, if Marvel is sold out before then, I'll just add an extra Marvel blaster. Yamamoto go into the 3. Jacob Wilson to the 1. And Bregman to the 3 on the Topps logo. Welcome back, Clint. How was the run? Rhett Lauter to the 9. Wyatt Langford going to the 5. But spread the word all. If we can sell out Marvel before I get through these 2 boxes left, I will add an extra Marvel blaster. How about Ted Williams going to the 8? Royce Lewis to the 5. And Spencer Bivens to the 7 on the Topps logo. We got another gold also for Miami. Ryan Weathers, 47 out of 2025. Ketel Marte to the 9. And Victor Scott logo to the 1. '47. Robert Meredith Thank you, Emma. Hey, guys, hit those bounty emotes in the chat. Bounty. $47 on a card out of 2025. Who would have thought? This is not where I expected to get it, but there you go, Robert, grabbing a couple spots. $165 bounty coming your way. What? Thank you, Emma. Wow, how crazy is that? Most expensive Ryan Weathers base card you'll find. Bounty. I cannot wait for Topps Chrome. I know this is Series 2. I know we got Logo Fractor. I can't wait for Topps Chrome. It's so close. 2 more weeks. I have been trying to save my money, wait to get everything. Topps Chrome is coming, but not fast enough. There you go, Emma. Hey, when you're on, you're on. You know? You called it. Congratulations, Robert. Let's fix the bounty here for a minute. We got to get a different number. $47 out of 2025. The odds of that happening are so small. We've gotten, what, 30 breaks since the last time we hit the bounty? Something like that. 30 breaks. We need a, we need someone who keeps those kind of stats here. I know RGL's got somebody to do it, but we need someone like, hey, what break was that? When did we hit the bounty? We need to know how many breaks ago we hit that bounty, what card it was, something like that. Julio and Ken Griffey Jr. go into the 9. Garrett Cole to the 8. And Michael Waka to the 1. Yeah, we need a Drew for this channel. Where's our channel's Drew? We need one. $165 bounty. Awesome. I'm hoping we get something you guys all remember, especially when JTS still pretty new to the community last year. I don't know if you're in here, JTS, but we hit the Jackson Churio rookie auto out of Topps Chrome to 10. I know he got a pretty big card. I want to get something bigger than that this year. Duran to the 6. Tyler Anderson on the Topps logo to the 6. I still think that's probably, I'm pretty sure that's like second or third biggest hit. It's top 3 for sure. Kevin Alcantara on the Sand Glitter to the 8. Randy Johnson to the 0. Wyatt Langford to the 5. And Zach, that's a tricky one. Zach Brzezicki on the Topps logo to the 1. That is my best attempt at that name. Again, guys, 2 boxes. This one and one more. If Marvel is sold out before I get through these 2, I will add in another box, not a second box, Another blaster box of Marvel. But it's got to be sold out before I get through these two. Goldschmidt to the 7 and Ty Madden to the 3 on the Topps logo. Mickey Mantle going to the 3. To the 7, Luis Angel Acuna and Robbie Ray to the 9. I wish I could say I was Ron, especially the red refractor, but I don't have enough time. Like I was telling Emma this the other day. I have had to cut back so much on sets that I'm trying to complete. Adley to the 4, Andy Ibanez to the 2 on the Topps logo. Kind of makes me sad a little bit, but I don't have enough time. I kind of have to go after players now. It's just not the same. Hey, Emma, there you go. Sal Frelick. I'll send you this one, Emma. To the 1. Jurickson Profar to the 1. Altuve to the 8. Andrew Walters to the 7. I know he's your favorite, Emma, so I'm going to send this one out to you. What happened to Profar, JTS? Did he get injured? Roki Sasaki to the 3. Luis Arias on the Topps logo to the 3. Making an earthquake here. If you guys didn't see the last Wife Wars, where we opened the All-Star boxes for baseball for 2025, got a very, very nice patch of Luis Arias. Javier Sanoja to the 4. Jacob Wilson to the 1. Ryan Feltner to the 4. Fernando Tatis. We got Rhett Lauder to the 9. Richard Fitz to the 0. All right, guys, 2 more packs in this one and 1 box to go. If Marvel is sold out by the time we get through that last box, I will be adding another blaster. We got Alonso to the 6. Royce Lewis to the 5. Luis Angel Acuna on the Topps logo. That's a nice hit rookie right there. Going to Josh. I'm going to put that one in the sleeve right away. There you go, Josh. $108 out of $250. Going to Anthony. We don't see a whole lot of low numbers, but Yariel Rodriguez on the purple. Ketel Marte to the 9. Juan Soto. Last card of the set, I do believe. 700 going to Anthony. Last box, last box, last chance. Fill up that Marvel. If you want another box. You want to use the bounty to take 2. I can do that. So guys, I don't have time to fix the break right now, but there's technically only 1 full spot left in Marvel. Actually, I think I'm going to have to do that. Let me take a break here. Bob wants to take 2. So before they run away, let me go do that. Oh, actually, it is sold out, it appears. Got to it just in time. There you go, Bob. That is yours. I'll worry about all the math at the end of this one. But you guys all, first of all, thank you so much for getting it sold out. You got an extra blaster coming your way. We've seen a couple blasters have some pretty big hits come out of them. Hope we get something nice out of these, too. Rhett Louder to the 9. Nick Fortes to the 3. Is this a short print? First pitch? Anybody know? Huh. Haven't seen one of these. So I'm assuming that's a good hit, Emma. Let's see. We got Royce going to the 5. And Max Fried going to 9. These have to be a short print, right? First pitch cards. It's the only one we've seen. It's just an insert? Okay, well, there you go. It's kind of crazy that we've only had that one then. Ketel Marte to the 9. And the Blue Jays on the Topps logo going to the 0. Garrett Cole to the 3. And the 8. Aaron Nola on the team logo going to 4. Duran to 6. Adamias to 1. Redemption, redemption. Thanks, Pops. Keter Montero on the Sand Glitter. Oh, going to the 5 spot. Vladdy Jr. going to the 8. Wyatt to the 5. And Mateo to the 4. 3 more packs. green to the 0. It's a nice one. Kumar Rocker on the team logo going to the 8. That's Anthony. Now he's been doing pretty well. Yes, he's a pitcher, but nice rookie team logo there. Hey, nice. There you go, Pops. I don't know if you, I think you were in here, but next week I will try to have some more One Piece again. We'll be trying to do that. Taiwan Walker on the rainbow going to the 1. Aaron Judge going to the 2. Spencer Strider to 3. And Glaber Torres going to the 8. And our last pack to finish things off. Wow. Pops is on episode 1063. Tyler Anderson to the 6 on the pink glitter. Yamamoto to the 3. Matt McLean to the 7 on the team logo. Sadly, we did not hit one of the redemption cards. Those are the chases, but hey, I'm at least pleasantly surprised seeing all the team logos and stuff. Pretty fun break. Do a very quick recap. There will not be a $10 store credit race because guess what? Ball Card Bob winning the bounty. I don't want to show too much of these because I don't want to scratch the surface, especially of these team logos. So I'm just going to go super quickly over some of the hits. Not all of them. These will all be sleeved, all be top loaded. Well, the Topps logos will be top loaded just because they are very nice cards. These hits, we got the bounty going to Ball Card Bob 47. Weird one here, Alt 1. And then our other number going to Josh and to Anthony. Fun break though. Thank you all for getting this one filled. Thank you for getting a Marvel filled. That is going to be a fun break. We got an extra blaster coming in. While I'm getting that set up, did we hit 50 likes yet? I hope we hit 50. 48 likes is what I see. Let's see if we can get that one going. 48 likes. Let me pull these off the website. Okay, Bob's taking 2, getting 165. I did just add the rest of those points into your account, Bob. Jana, yes. Let me add yours also when I'm in here to approve that. There you go, Jana. You should have those points just approved that also. Sounds good, Josh. Yeah. If you want the Topps logo, you can have it. Let me make a note. Just Washington? I know that's That's probably your team, right, Josh? But all right, there is that note. Move all of these out of the way. We got to do some Marvel. Guys, we are at 50 likes too. We only have one break up there, so guess what we're going to do is we are going to pull down a filler for basketball. Giving away a filler spot here. While I'm setting these, let's go back to Nightbot. Thank you all for hitting 50 likes. Ed Oliver in the chat. How's it going, Ed? We'll just make it simple. 50 likes. Go ahead and type away. So many cards. But we have a space again. We're still going to have a ton of cards in Marvel because we got 6 blasters, 1 hobby, and 2 Marvel packs. But it's going to be nothing like all of those cards from baseball. I'm going to give you 10 seconds here. Make sure you get entered. We'll take Streamlabs out of the list. Yeah, get yourself entered for a chance at the filler for basketball. Marvel sold out, coming up quick. Right. Just gotta go here. First race I see in the chat. What do you guys want? We'll go to the race screen. Last week, the princess race was the big one. I didn't think that was going to happen. But first race I see. Josh Lewis going with superhero. I saw that you typed in here also, Josh. I'll make sure we get you in here. Let's see. Yep, got Sam. All right, I'm going to add you guys. I see a princess coming up. Josh did win, at least on my screen. Let's do this. Got a couple. Craig, good luck. And Mark. 22 names on the list. I know, right? Sorry, Snips. Let's do that right here. One, two, three, 4, 5. I know, look at all these stragglers. Spindle, I'm sorry I missed ya. But guess what? We're going to wake you up. We're going to play the music. You guys got to suffer through it. Here it comes. I hope you enjoy it, because, well, you have to. Let's see how many people unsub after I make you listen to the music. No, that's not a normal thing. But I gotta wake you up. Right, JJ? I heard that the next Marvel movie to come out, this is the theme song they're gonna play. So every time you want to watch a movie, this is what you're going to hear. That might not be correct. But, just saying. Doesn't miss. Winning the race. There you go, AJ. AJ, we will get you in on a filler for basketball. If that one fills while we're doing Marvel, we will definitely do a basketball today too. Otherwise, we'll just push it till Monday. But AJ, you got a filler in there. Congrats. We have Marvel. Tons of Marvel. 6 blasters, 1 hobby, 2 packs. Before we get anywhere else, though, we gotta get all of your spots random. I'm not going to be able to fit everything on the screen because of the base numbers and the names, but I do want to show you how it's working. I will display these numbers and these names because that's going to be the big thing. Obviously, I got to get the rest of these orders input, so that's what we're going to do. And while we're doing that, first let's turn off the music, because who wants to hear that anymore, right? What? Snips doing $10 store credit too. Thank you, Sam. Snips, you got $10. Let me go approve that quickly. You know what we're gonna do? Because I still need to get these input. That was a grind. We have some other stuff that we need to give away. And we need to do a bounty number. So I need to do that also. We got a lot of things to do. So we got to give another giveaway out there. Falling behind here. Lots of things to do. So let's do I'm gonna give away some store credit. So all you gotta type in the chat is free money $. Oh, really, Jana? Okay. I put it on your account that you made the order on today. I can switch it though, if it's not there. Let me take care of a few things, guys. Go ahead and get yourself, we're gonna do first, second, third. First place, $15, second place, $10, third place, $5. And then I gotta take care of a few things, it looks like. So get yourself entered. All right, Jana, you said that account is not working. That's weird because it said that was the account that you made the order from. Huh. I did the sat. Unfortunately, I can't like cancel your account or anything. Otherwise, I would do that, but that's really weird. Huh. Is there anything that I can do about that, though? Well, that's a good question, Pops, right? Why would people want any money? Okay. Yeah, otherwise, if you need me to, I can take a look at it after the stream, but just let me know. All right, get yourself entered free money. Type that in the chat. Paul also got a filler here, so we're going to give away that as well. Because my number's 5, we're going to give that to spot number 5. So, first, second, third getting store credit. Spot number 5 is getting a filler in this one from Paul H. Ball card Bob, are you in here? Would you prefer, Bob, do you want me to use your YouTube name? I will change that for you. All right. So 4 things to give out here. 22 entries. Get yourself entered. First, second, third are going to win store credit. Spot number 5 is getting that filler courtesy of Paul H. Breaking, welcome in. Let me make sure that I get you entered also. Good to see you. Okay, let's get these names entered. FA cards, welcome in. We're going to do Marvel. It fits. We got to do a superhero race. FA, let me add you also. FA cards. Okay, we got 23 names on the list. First, second, and third place. All going to win store credit. 15 to first, 10 to second, 5 to third. Spot number 5 is going to win this filler courtesy of Paul H. Four and 5. 5 times on the list. Good luck. Here we go. And then we're going to get started. I'm excited. I feel like we're going to get something crazy. I don't know. I want to say a superfractor, but whatever it is, it's going to be something crazy. I kind of think even crazier than a super, though. If we could hit a red Spider-Man card, that thing's going to be like 20, 30,000 probably. Especially if it gets a good grade. Red Spider-Man, that'd be huge. you guys are just tuning in, please hit the like button. Welcome in. First of all, welcome in. I'm glad you made it over. Go ahead and hit that like. We're at 53. Let's see if we can get up to 70 something, but our record's 79. We'll see what we can do. Oh, I'm sorry, Petey. 10 seconds. I see Bry King at the front. Making a push, like leaving the rest of the pack in the back. Bry King. Hey, you're getting $15 store credit. I don't know if you have an account in the store yet, because I know you just made it over. But hey, $15 coming to you. Brian, you do have an account. What am I talking about, right? I know you got an account in there. Congratulations, getting $15. Josh A., you're going to get $10. Keith getting $5. There you go, Keith. Spot number 5, FA cards. There you go. I think you have an account, don't you? Maybe not. It's hard. Some people do order, but there is an account. But FA cards, you're going to get a filler. Congratulations. You got to go, Emma. Sounds good. Enjoy the walk, Emma. So here's what we have. Lots of giveaways from the fillers. We got to make sure we get all of this entered. We do have 7 spots up for grabs. Gonna fill in right over here. But we got to random them off first. Good luck. We got Keith with 1, Tony P, Caveman with 2, Lively with 3, Brian K with 4, Jeff with 1. I said Brian K with 4. Guys, what am I talking about? Brian K with 2, Jeff with 1, JWJ with 1, Philly Whiz Kids giving away 6. All of these spots, Tony P, MG, Emma S, JTS, Easy Company, and Ron B winning a spot. Marcos M with 2, MG with 2, Craig Mack, Clint, Jeff again, Jana giving a spot to Clint, making sure he doesn't get in trouble. I didn't yet, Bob. Do you want me to give away the top one or the bottom one? Josh A, FA cards winning a filler from Paul H and Anthony A. Or do you care, Bob? Your choice, top or bottom. Bottom spots. Sounds good. All right, top 7 spots. We got a lot of giveaways coming. 8 on here. Good luck. Top 7. JWJ, JTS, Clint C, Tony P, Bry King, Getting To, and Jeff G. Grande. Emma, so close right there. Lively, I'm sorry. I didn't get you in there. I heard you hit me a big card, too. I don't know what it is, but that's not how I like to pay you back. I apologize, especially if you missed it. Sorry to the rest of you fillers who got a spot in here. You know, congratulations if you got in. And like Tina always says, sorry to the rest of you. We do have to do a race for those spots, but that will be after we do this one. We got another spot to give away, though. Bob's giving away this one right here. So that's what you get for sticking around. Just giveaway after giveaway. This is for a full spot, too. Type that into chat. We're going to go quick. This is only going to be 1 minute because I want to keep things running. But 1 minute, you have a chance to win a full spot coming from Ball Card Bob. Bob, do you want in on this race? Let me know. I feel like if you win, it's just meant to be for you. But let me know what you think. No, you got it. This is a guaranteed spot. Not a filler. This is guaranteed. So, if you stuck around this whole time, make sure you in here. Who is that in the chat? Pack Attack Jackpot? What's up, Pack? I hope you're doing well. I know you were over in Thailand. How's it going? Good to see you. Pack Attack in the chat here. What's going on? Hey, I hope you had a fantastic trip. Good to see you back in here. Full spot. This is up for full spot. You got 20 seconds, and then we're closing 18 entries. Get in a chance in a Marvel. Now's your chance. I don't see any more typing, so guess what? Copying away. If you stuck around through that whole thing, congrats, guys. That's all I know what to say. But we got to do a quick race. This is not going to be 2 minutes. This is going to be a 30-second race. But we're going to do a food race. Still going to do 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Here we go. Hey, not only did we shuffle 5 times, we're at 55 likes. That's a good number. You know something crazy is about to happen here. Hey, PD Wheat Straw. You were wishing you got a spot. Well, guess what? You certainly do. PD missed it, didn't get a chance to buy in. Well, guess what? You got a spot anyway. Congratulations, PD. Thank you, Bob. All right, here's our full list. We got JTS Caveman with 2, Brian K breaking in here. Do you want me to use your YouTube? We got MG the Game, Mark O, Ron B with 2, Caveman with 2 more, Sam H Ball Card, Bob PD Weedstraw. We got JWJ, JTS, Clint C, Tony P, Breaking with 2, and Jeff D. Grande, Jeff the Great. So first, we are going to do your names, then we'll do the numbers, and then we'll random the letters. Lots of crazy stuff happening, but we're looking for the base numbers here. Those are going to be the ones that matter. That depends on your character. Spider-Man's 101. Good luck. Which ones do you need, Caveman? Are you, what, like, for example, I know you're building the set, so which spot are you hoping you get? I want to know. That's why I thought this would be fun. Your points didn't load? Let me try again, Snips. Do you maybe have another account too? Because I know Jana said hers didn't go through. So let me know. I don't think you have another one, do you? Just make a note before I forget. Go. 20s, 90s, and 180s. All right, good luck. The 90s are the one that I need too, Caveman. I feel like this is what's fun to me about building sets. Jeff G up top, Ron B at the bottom. I feel like there's certain cards that no matter what happens and such, they just feel like they're shorter print than others. Because I don't have, I think I only have 1 or 2 cards from the 90s, but that's what you're looking for also. It just makes you wonder, like, do they actually short print some of these? Why did that paste? Let's try that again. We're going to go 11 times. Numbers coming up. They did that time, Jana? Okay, perfect. Good luck, all. Numbers incoming, and then last we have your letters. '71 to '80 up top, 141 to 150 at the bottom. Let me show you what I have. Kind of funny because Excel was trying to change these to dates, but this is what we have now. Now we have our letters, and then we're ready to go. Letters apply only to inserts, nothing else, just to the inserts. Or if you get the facsimile autos, they will apply to those. Sketches are random. Lots of randoms though, but like I said, another way to do this, you guys will have to let me know if you like this. "13 times. I hope so, Josh. We've opened, I mean, I myself have opened 15 blasters and I haven't gotten an auto, so I hope we get one today. KX up top, D down at the bottom. We're gonna have to do that. Let's try this one more time. That's not how we want it. All right, you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit here because it's putting them in order. Not the right order. So we're gonna start like this. 1 to 10, you have JTS and the letter L for the inserts. And then, where's 11? 11 to 20, Caveman with O and Z. 21 to 30, Tony P with B. 3140, Sam H with Q and W. 4150, Ball Card Bob with A and V. 51 to 60, Brian K with T. 61 to 70, Mark O with H and U. 71 to 80, Jeff D with K and X. 81 to 90, Caveman with C. 91 to 100, MG with M. Back up here, we have Ron B with 101 to 110. Ron, is that not what you asked for? Pretty sure you said you wanted the 101 spot. Getting E. Caveman with 111 to 120 with P. JWJ 121 130 with G. Brian K 131 to 140 with F and Y. Ron B 141 to 150 with D. PD Wheatstraw 151 to 160 with N. JTS 161 to 170 with R. Caveman 171 to 180 with I. Clint getting 181 to 190 with J. And our last spot, 191 to 200, Brian K with X. Now, let me see how I can fix this. We are going to go like this. There we go. A little better, right? Now you can read it. I'll let you guys talk trades. Actually, I'll leave it on this screen. If you guys do trade, you will trade the whole spot. But I do see some trade talk in the chat. So, for example, JTS, if he wanted to trade, would trade 1 and 10 and the L spot. Oh, thank you, Pack Attack. It certainly is, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I will have this down. Better for next time. Oh. I'm going to have to figure out an easier way to randomize the number spots. That's going to be the challenge. If any of you are masters of Excel and have any ideas, please let me know. Bryking is looking for Iron Man a blaster number 10. Sam, this only applies to the base numbers on the back of the card. So if we hit card number 25 and it's a 1 of 1, that will still go to Tony P. I see lots of offers for trades. I don't see anything confirmed. I'll give you another minute or so, and then we'll go ahead and get started ripping. There you go, Clint. Ron, which spot are you trading? 141 and 21? Perfect. Any other trades? All right, we're going to go ahead and start ripping. Oh, Clint, you do have a trade offer. Caveman wants to trade with you. Do you want to trade Clint before I rip this one open? Awesome. There you go. That's awesome, Jeremy. Congrats. It's still yours, JTS. Yep. So if you hit an Iron Man 5 of 5, you still get the Iron Man card. All right, Caveman, which spot do you want to trade? Clint is up for it. So just let me know which spot. And also, no dumb questions, JTS. Like I said, this is a new one. We'll see how it works out. You guys will have to let me know if you like this or not. I wanted to be able to offer more cards and more product, but maybe for less price too. So you'll just have to let me know. How's it going, Kent? $111. All right, there you go. I think we are set. Now let's pull something crazy. We've opened 15 blasters. We haven't gotten an autograph yet, but we have seen them happen. So We got 6 of them coming in. You guys got it filled early. So, of course, there's one more. There's not just 5. That's because of you. I appreciate you. And I just want you to know it. Good luck. If at any point in time you guys do want to see the letters for, there's Spider-Man. There you go, Ron. If you want to see the letters for the inserts, please let me know. Otherwise, they're all going to the base cards. This insert is going to go to the G spot, not the number on the back. That is going to go to G. $153, $160, and $101. That is how we're going to do these cards. I don't know. This pack felt a little heavy. How's it going, Kendrick? We got Kingpin, Black Bolt, Sabretooth, and Okoye. 92, 116, and 164. And 58 on Okoye. You want to see the letters? That is the hard part. I will try to find a way to show you those next time. But I'm going to set this here, and I'm going to let you guys see the letters. Letters are right here. Ron B. You have E and B. The Gambit is going to go to JWJ. Back to the break screen. Jubilee, Webhead, and Black Panther. And then you have Iron Man Part 1 of 6, number 7. That is actually going to go, all of these technically are going to go to the I spot from the blasters. One of the benefits of getting the letter I do know Bry King is looking for number 10 though. 136, 32, and 131. Silk, Carnage, and Mantis. The hood on the yellow going to spot number 70. That's Mark O. There you go, Mark. 108, 173, and 171. Yeah, I know. Let's see. I can squish your names. How about that? Let's try this. That might help. We'll go like this. And I think you guys can tell from here. Maybe. How's that? Better? I know that makes your names kind of small, but you guys like that? Like I said, this is a work in progress. New way to do it, but let me know what you think. We do have a numbered card coming out of a blaster though, so that's awesome. Fin Fang Foom, Colleen Wing, Refractor of Wagnerine. Good luck. 66 of 399 Mephisto. That is card 102. 102 is going to be Ron B. There you go, Ron. Card number 200. Going to breaking. 53 and 47. We got Black Cat, Galactus, Wasp. Then we have our X-Man Cyclops. That's going to be the C spot. Caveman. $106, $150, and $113. Hopefully, as we do this more, it'll go a little quicker too. I'll kind of know some of the secrets from doing it. Vulture, Jackpot, and Adam Warlock. That is a cool looking card. 144. That's going to go to Tony P. But for the time being, what do you guys think? Do you like this kind of thing? I mean, do you want to try it again? 129, 5, and 81. Like I said, I know it's a little slow, but if you do want to try it again, hopefully we kind of learn all these quick techniques to make it go a little faster in the future. But we can open more products this way too. Vulture for Caveman. Too big of a chance to get nothing? Okay, good to know, Sam. Circe, Kingpin, Quicksilver, Emma Frost. That's going to go to the E spot. Okay, Vulture, 77, 164, and 121. All right, let me make a quick mark of this. But I do appreciate it, Sam. That's why I figured we'd try it out, kind of see what works. And if you don't like it, then we won't do it again. Mockingbird, Solaris, Spider-Man 2099, and Black Cat. Well, hey, you know, it is what it is. A 106 on the Black Cat. We got 112, 8, and 37. Iron Fist, Eros, Carnage. I have not seen this one yet. Is this the one that's number 10? Sure is. Breaking, I know, wants this one. That is going to go to I, though. That's Caveman. Do you need this one also, Caveman? That is the first time I've seen that card. We got 137, 3, and 173. There you go, Jeff. John Gray, Galactus, Bloodline, and Cyclops. 107. Awesome, there you go. Guys, this is what's fun. See, this is part of the reason I did it. I know a lot of people have been messaging about sets. If we do it for this one and nothing else, you guys have a chance at least to finish a lot of the sets that you're missing. I know it does make it slower, but I wanted to give all of you a chance to kind of trade, do that kind of thing, and hopefully it's kind of fun still. 94, 150, and 9. That's also why I named it Set Builder's Heaven, because lots of you guys were asking. Mysterio, Thor, Banshee, and a Ronin. 54 out of 399. Going to JTS, that's the 4 spot. That is a great looking card. Nice hit, JTS. Banshee Refractor, 38. And then we have 115 and 119. Havoc, Annihilus, Sunfire, and how about the Spider-Man New Avengers? That's going to be the S. Breaking. There you go. 19, 118, and 22. We got Blink, Krakoa, Invisible Woman, and Mystique. Going to JTS. $48, $180, and $174. Box number 3. Looking for a big one. I mean, like, giant. I want to see something crazy. Not necessarily out of the blasters, but an absolutely crazy card today. That's what I want to see. Vision, Craven the Hunter, Spider-Girl, and Sunfire. That's going to the S spot. Breaking. I actually don't think I've hit this one yet either. Nice hit. We got 139, 18, and 143. I gotta know what it is now. I'm gonna have to go watch that stream right after we finish. Phantasma, Mr. Fantastic, MODOK, and Dr. Octopus. 160. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it. 82, 89, and 117. But now I really want to know. now I want to finish this very quickly. Scarlet Witch, Emma Frost, Domino, and Iron Man number 4. $170, $147, and $154. I want to say again, thank you guys for hanging with me through this. I know it's slower, but I felt like this was a good way to get all of you involved, help you get cards that you needed, and maybe make some trades along the way like you're doing. Molecule Man, Dagger, and Emma Frost. 147, 153, 21, and 63. After this, though, we will just go back to our standard, probably left side serial number, unless you like the letters too, but I think the serial number works better. Icarus, Green Goblin, Gambit, and Sentinel. $33. I want to know too, Jeff. So, I mean, you could go check and find out earlier than I can. 76, 161, and 105. Black Panther, Wreck Wrap, Spider Ham, and Black Widow Icons. That's going to go to the B spot, Ron B. 136, 54, and 142. Killmonger, Kate Bishop, Nebula, and Dormammu. Going to 36. $34, $72, and $167. Blaster number 4. Don't tease me like that, Keith. Scarlet Witch, Kid Juggernaut, Mystique, and X-Men Giant Size. That's going to go to the I spot, Caveman. $170, $60, and $7. The Hood, Star-Lord, Green Goblin, and Luke Cage. $111. $70, $104, and $161. Down to 9 cards. Nice. America Chavez, Nebula, Daredevil, and Deathlock on the anniversary. That's going to Tony P. 153, 167, and 97. Black Panther, Kraven the Hunter, Kitty Pryde, and The Thing on the refractor. 109. We got 136, 18, and 188. Adam Warlock, Baron Zemo, Forge, and Iron Man number 5. Caveman, if you didn't already have this set, by the end of this one you should. 144, 125, and 50. Gee. Colleen Ming, Phantasma, and Dazzler. You got Jackpot on the yellow. Card number 81. 47, 82, and 52. Tony went back to see what I got. Now I want to know. We got a green coming up from a blaster, though. Green from a blaster. Good luck. The Thing, Mr. Sinister, Human Torch, Cersei, 5 out of 99. Hey, that's a good number. I don't know what number Cersei is, but that's going to spot 77, Jeff DeGranda. That would have been cool if it was a Hulk. There you go, Jeff. Nice looking card. Human Torch. Going to 40. Refractor. 109 and 155. Hey, no worries. you guys are making me excited though. You guys are all making me excited. Like, I can't wait to go watch the stream now. Oh, nice. There you go, Jeff. Exactly, Clint. Cersei Lannister. Black Panther. Kid Juggernaut, Gambit, and Kate Bishop. Go into the K spot. Jeff, that's you. 136, 60, and 105. We are now getting to the point, if we hit some of these cards, I might not call out the number unless you guys want me to. The Hood, Groot, and Green Goblin. Like, that's the third one of him we've gotten. There's a Psylocke. 135. 70, 35, and 161. Colleen Wing, Nebula, Spider-Man, and Iron Man number 8. $47, $167, and $142. Jackpot, Kraven the Hunter. Ooh, Layla El Faouli. I don't know if I've gotten that one. JTS, you were asking. I already know where this card's going. First card in the set. There you go. 81, 18, and 10. We got another web coming up. We got Baron Zemo, Bishop, Icarus on the Refractor, 342 out of 399, Spider-Man at 20.99. $112. Guys, you know what I just realized? We're doing this break, and I talked about getting a new bounty number, but we didn't get a new bounty number. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause right here after this, 76, 125, and 197. And we're very quickly going to make a bounty and see if any of these hit it. Good luck. Bounty number's going to be 92. We got a 342, a 5, a 54, and a 66. Okoye, Phantasma, Valeria Richards, and Iron Man icons. Go into the eye spot, Caveman. 58, 82, and 87. The end of box number 5, we got Ronin, Mr. Sinister, Iceman, and Samurai Venom on the yellow. That's a nice one right there. 127. That's going to go to JWJ. Definitely a good one to hit. for 155 and 179. All right, last blaster, and then we're on to the hobby. Hope you guys are getting some of the cards you need. Good luck. Heroes, King the Conqueror, Bishop, and Angel on the yellow. Angel is card 186. That's going to go to Caveman. We got 3, 181, and 197. Oh, now I want to know what comics JTS has. Shang-Chi, Man-Thing, Iceman, and a Blindfold. That's the B spot going to Ron B. 159, 31, and 179. Caveman looking for the Man-Thing card. 31, that is going to be Sam. Enchantress, Thor, MODOK, and Iron Fist on the refractor. 137, Viking. 43, 119, and 117. You know, I was talking to Emma about building sets the other day. And like how people give up, or when you need a base card like this, but you get a numbered version of the one that you need. What do you think that's happened with the Steph Curry missing rookie 1/1? Like somebody needed the Steph rookie, like, oh, I'll just put this in here. It'll fill in nicely for my full set. Vision, 139. Emma Frost, 147. Silver Samurai, 59. And there's the Iron Man number 10. Scarlet Witch, Kid Juggernaut, Invisible Woman. Ooh, that's a nice one. Storm. Going to spot 95, MG the Game. 170, 60, and 174. I'm happy I finally called your name there, MG. Green Goblin. Mystique. Rec Wrap on the refractor, and our web is going to, we got 119 out of 399. Sandman. That is such a good looking card. I know it's out of 399. That just looks so good. Topps absolutely killed it this year with Marvel. Going to spot 91, MG. All right, if you haven't hit yet, I'm hoping that we can get you a card. 161 and 7. Last blaster pack. America Chavez. The Hood. Star-Lord. And Storm. That is going to go to the S of Breaking. 153, 70, and 104. I agree, Kent. All right, we're going to do these next. These are actually going to function the way they would if they were inserts because they're not a base set. So these are going to go to the letter. Bullseye. Professor Xavier. And Colossus. I'm hoping we get at least one more numbered card. How's it going, Dan? Come on, let's see a number. Last one, I don't have any way of getting any more of these. We have Groot, Sandman, and Human Torch. Well, no more number. I tried my best. I don't have any access to these. Probably would have to buy them online. Not sure what happened to these packs, but they're all over the place. Hobby box, here we come. Good luck. Galactus. All right, I thought I saw something crazy here. Had to make sure. Miss Marvel, Craven the Hunter, Nick Fury, Dr. Doom Refractor, and Falcon Icons. That's going to the F spot. Breaking. Dr. Doom Refractor. I know, I agree, JTS. 148, 150, 130, 18, and 193. Ah, that stinks, Dan. Man, those old Fleer products, though, those are fun. Miles Morales, Groot, Phantasma, Carol Danvers, Mockingbird going to MG. How about Spider-Boy on the blue? 59 out of 299. Going to Breaking. Uh, 176, 35, 82, and 172. Come on. Crazy stuff here. That would have been awesome if you did, Dan. Cannonball, Dr. Octopus, Psylocke, Kid Juggernaut, Iron Man, and Hercules. Going to Mark O. Um, 51, 160, 135, 60, and 1. Yeah, this set, honestly, Kent, all of these cards. The blues are nice, but all of these cards are nice. They did a fantastic job with all of these. X23. Caveman the Falcon inserts. This one? Let me set that one aside. X23, Annihilus, thank you, Breaking, Layla El-Faouli, Molecule Man, Hawkeye, and Wonder Man on the Refractor. It will help, JTS, but I'll just make a quick note here. I can also just write Caveman, but I do appreciate you for helping keep things easy. 122, 118, 10, 21, and 133. Gimp Daddy, how's it going? Cyclops, Dr. Doom, Wreck Rap, Lockjaw, Kazar, Going to Jeff. And Sentry. Going to Breaking. Exactly, Snips. It's fun. How's it going, Jonathan? Good to see you. Welcome in. 107, 148, 54, and 152. Awesome. Hey, thanks, Armando. If you're just tuning in, please hit that like button. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, we got a fun one coming up. Red and blue spiderweb. I think these are 88, 78, something weird like that. We got Rogue, Carnage, Eve Warlock, The Hood, Emma Frost, go into the E spot, Ron B, 37 out of 62, that's what it was. Dormammu. How's it going at Robert Knight? Very nice card right here. 36, that's going to be Sam. Sam, does this change your mind? Hopefully. That is a nice card right there. Very nice hit. We have a 189, 173, 192, and 70. So, I mean, I still appreciate you. If you guys don't like it, I understand, because there is a lot to this one. It's not just to rip it and send the cards out. It takes some time, but as a set builder and collector, I thought it would be fun. We have, we got another web. Storm, the Thing, Man Thing, Ironheart, Legion, that's the L spot, JTS, 206 out of 399, Mandarin. Are they, Kent? Nice. We're going to make it to 79. Are we going to set a new record? Something crazy? If you guys are just tuning in, 1, hit the like button. 2, welcome in. I appreciate y'all for joining. Legion, going to JTS. We have 95, 109, 31, and 71. Sam, in case you missed it, Caveman is asking for your Man Thing. I'm just going to leave it there. We're opening Marvel, guys. We're opening Marvel, okay? That was the other idea, Janet. Plus, I wanted to get it to you for cheaper, too. Which one, Clint? Mandion? Which one is that? Phylavel, Thanos, Enchantress, Wong, Rogue, and Spider-Girl. Going to the S spot. There you go, Breaking. This one, this goes to 41. That is going to be Ball Card Bob. Thank you. Rogue going to 189 Caveman. We have 78, 158, 43, and 86. Enchantress. Did I miss another one? Enchantress is 43. That is also Bob. We got 4 more packs, hoping to see something crazy. Pyro, Black Knight, Star-Lord, Apocalypse, Blink, and Luke Cage on the refractor. $111. Going to Clint. We have 66, 165, 104, 162, and 48. Hopefully, we're getting towards the end, but I hope that you guys, we got another green coming up. I hope you've been able to get a few of the cards you needed for your set. Shuri, Venom, Kitty Pryde, Legion, Winter Soldier. Going to W, that's Sam. 40 out of 99. Man, Amaranth seems like she's in a lot of these. 40 out of 99 Amaranth. Card number 99. MG the Game. It's a nice one, MG. Give Caveman the Enchantress. You got it. I hope you guys have at least gotten super close to finishing the set, if not completely. I still need quite a few cards, actually. All right, we have 96, 149, 188, and 191. 2 more. Down to 7. There you go. Ghost Spider, Kingpin, Valkyrie, Squirrel Girl, Professor Xavier, and Professor X again. That's going to go to the P spot Clint. $27. That is going to be a Ron B. We have 29, 164, 187, and 44. Last pack. Good luck. Typhoid Mary, Adam Warlock, Bronze, Frog, Okoye Refractor, and Dr. Doom. Well, hey, I'm not going to say that that was a bad box because we had quite a few hits. I mean, even in the break, number to 99 or less, that's going to go to D. Tony P, but we didn't get anything crazy. I wanted to see a 1 of 1. That's going to go to 58 Brighton. 123, 144, 190, and 46. I'm not going to read over all of these. We did not hit bounty number 92, but we'll do a quick recap here at least. I'm not going to read these all out to you. All of these Iron Man cards, of course, are going to the I spot except for this one. But very nice break overall. Somebody gonna win $10 store credits. Caveman getting this one. Are you building the inserts also, Caveman? Sounds good, JTS. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you in the chat. Caveman needing 22 and 29. We got our Gambit. Adam Warlock. Dormammu. Amaranth to 99. Mandarin to 399. Dormammu to 62. Spider Boy to 299. Sandman to 399. Samurai Venom on the yellow. Spider-Man 2099 to 399. Cersei to 99. Ronin to 399. And Mephisto to 399. $22 and $29 to Caveman. You betcha, Ron. Okay, let's do our race. Thank you guys for getting that one filled and at least trying it. I appreciate you all trying it. Send me an email. Let me know in the chat if you want those things. Jeff, if you hit them, please give to Caveman. Sounds good. Caveman, if you want to send me a list of what you need, just send me an email or an Instagram, something like that. And that way I can go through and see what people say. I do agree with Emma that Sandman was the best looking card. That's how I feel. Even though it's to $3.99. But guess what? We got to do a race. Race coming up. We got to do a superhero race. We just did a superhero break. Top spot going to get $10 store credit. That is true. The blue Spider Boy was nice also, Josh. Good luck. Top spot getting $10 store credit. Snips, I will try to fix your stuff also. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Petey. Yes, Caveman, this community is absolutely fantastic. If you just joined in today, first of all, I want to say thank you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hitting the like button. I appreciate you all. And welcome, welcome. You're probably already a part of the community, whether you're tuning in from Hitman or somebody else in here. I know you've had a few people coming over from just members of the chat. I know that a lot of people coming from RGL JML's little group here also, like everybody just being a part of this whole umbrella, I guess you could say. You're all awesome, every single one of you. I see Clint coming up. Clint, you're going to win $10 store credit. There you go, Clint. That should be in your account. There you go. Congratulations, Clint. Snips, your Streamlabs order should be in there now. Please let me know if it's not. Send all the cards to Jana. Sure thing. All right, before you guys all go, I don't see any other orders for basketball, so we're going to leave that one for Monday. But we did have some fillers that did not get in. So we have one more race to do. You guys know we have to do a jetpack race, last race of the day. Only one break with fillers today. So top spot is going to get $10 store credit. Here is our list. 21 names. Top spot going to get $10. 2 minutes on the clock. 5 times on the shuffle. And good luck. How's it going, Brian? Welcome in. Hey, we're at 67 likes, by the way. I don't know. What? Can we hit 79? No, not a single Wolverine. That's right, Ron. We opened 7 boxes and 2 of those packs, and not a single Wolverine. That's crazy. Aw, thanks, Jeff. Love you too. I appreciate all of you. I mean, you guys made this happen. Thank you so much. Wherever you're going, if you're going to Hitman, if you're going to bed, whatever it is, I love all of you. I appreciate you so much in this community. Thank you. You are welcome, Bob. Thank you. Thanks for jumping in there, giving that spot away too, using your bounty win. There you go, Jeff. Well, hey, I appreciate that you enjoyed hanging out here, had some fun, especially forgetting about Hitman there. I see Lively. Hey, that makes me feel a little better. I completely dusted you, Lively, but at least you got some points back. So there you go, you know, kind of win, maybe. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I did not see any movement on basketball, so it does look like we're going to hold that one till next week. Breaking Josh A. and Keith. I'm about to go add those points to your store credit. You know, thanks for hanging out. Wherever I see you next, if it's Hitman later tonight, actually, I'm going to go tune into Lively because apparently I hit something crazy. So I got to go check that out. But if it's there, if it's Hitman, if it's RGL tomorrow, JTS tomorrow, Eggs and Break-In tomorrow, wherever it is, have a fantastic weekend. I look forward to seeing you and have a great night. Good night, all.